Hello and welcome. Today we start a new game, a new saga even. I'm starting the full Amnesia saga, starting with Dark Descent, then Machine for Pigs, then I'm gonna do them in order. I don't remember the names, but I got them all. Let's see, one sec. Is it working? I'm gonna check the sound. I'm gonna check everything. Check the sound. I'm gonna check everything. Yeah, it looks like it works. So let's go. If you like the content, don't forget to follow, of course. And let's start. It's time to grab our paint. Create. Ints. Bloom. I think it's good. Okay, some changes need restart to take effect. Let's do that. It's still working, so the thing is I have to... Yeah, it's fine. I have to record the game, not the screen, because it's one of those old games that use an old Windows version. Okay, let's go. The way the game was designed to play. Let's go with that. It's been a while I haven't played an Amnesia game. So in my opinion, Amnesia is one of the best horror game, in my opinion.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget.
And sick.
I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
Young Daniel! Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I have a French keyboard, so I need to switch that. Okay, the rest should be fine. No. Yes. Wait. No. Actions. Yeah, looks okay. Okay. So I remember the gameplay mechanic is like this. You have like candles or whatever to light light source like candles. But they are limited, and like this is gonna be, how do I pick up? Left click, okay. But I need to also be careful and not overuse them, because I need to stay in the dark, otherwise I'm gonna be easy to get spotted. Also, I'm gonna try and keep my voice a bit down, so it's gonna be more ASMR, basically. It's gonna be better. What's going on? What's going on? No. I remember you can pick up stuff and throw like this. You can use also chairs. You can throw stuff like this. Maybe rocks, no. Okay. And what I would do is just carry the chair and use it as a melee. My first weapon. So you can use the cupboard to hide yourself. You can control the doors like so. So you can look around without getting spotted. Also, it's always good to keep a cupboard open like this, just in case you have to go very fast and hide, you know. I would say also always open the cupboard like so. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, never mind. Like this. So if I come from here, it will be easier to hide like this than having to go like this and hide on the other side. Okay, let's check the other side. Also, as you can hear when I run, when I move faster, I make more noise. So you really want to run only if you have to. That's the mechanic I remember from playing these games. I'm gonna put the sound maybe a bit. I should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put the sound a bit higher. I forgot to mention also you have a sanity meter. The longer you stay in the dark, the crazier you get, and you're gonna see some anomalies, you know, some stuff that are not here, hallucinations. So you could say just stay in the dark and ignore the light, and you'll never be spotted by the enemy, by the Jude. But the thing is, if you do that, you're gonna go crazy, and it's gonna be harder to know what's what's an hallucination, an illusion, or what's real. So you don't want to do that. You want to have some pocket of light to go to if you need. See, you were standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderbox or search for other sources of light. So that looks like wine, huh? It doesn't look like blood. Someone's spilling wine everywhere. Wandenreich. Genitos. Let's fix the sanity. I don't think you can break the boxes. Hello Detroit, how are you doing, Bo? De lanterne. The lanterne use fuel. I remember you have to find the fuel to recharge it. I'm fine too. Playing Amnesia. Starting the new saga. It's been a long time. I don't remember anything about the game. I remember the gameplay mechanics, the basic. There you go, that's oil for the lamp. I think in here is gonna be the first puzzle.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Yeah. And it's good that he does the reading, and that's perfect for me. Because I'm a very lazy boy. So that's my first objective. Actually, no, it's not yet the first puzzle. I thought it was the lab, but not yet. It's too early for the lab.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
So this should be closed. No. Yeah, okay, close not the door, but this. This tough and pliant. It can't be torn by any tools. I will need acid or something, I think, if I remember correctly. I remember I could throw those rocks. I think if I remember correctly, throwing shit at the guy will stagger him. But not for long, huh? It's last resort stuff. So I can't get out. I'm trapped. Let's go this way first. Okay, this lock it will not open without a key. I will have to remember that's the wine cellar, that's the laboratorium. As you can see, I'm really saving my lamp. Because I know you get the less and less fuel. At start you get a ton of fuel. But there is a maximum you can carry. And you don't want to light up the room, as I told you. You don't want to be too easy to spot. There's someone above. Okay, so this should be the first puzzle. Let's put that away, it's gonna make too much noise if I run into it.
So there should be more coop racks. Let me see.
The flashbangs.
And one part aqua force.
My eyes. I need my eyes. Leave them alone. Okay, let's read. I have to read myself now. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiment has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and it will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. So now I know where to get one of the ingredients in the wine cellar, but for that I will need a key. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis. In hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. So that's gonna help me for the weird meaty stuff on the walls and doors. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use a recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Okay. So now I know what I need to do. I just need the rest of the tool to make it. See, when your sanity is dropping, you're gonna start seeing the screen is going like it's bracing. Your screen is bracing. So stick to a light. Shut the light in your face until it goes. That's how you fix it. Okay, so I need a key for down there. This way stuck, this way stuck. This is where I came from, so now it's upstairs. It won't budge. That won't budge. So right now it's a booking sim, but don't worry, it's gonna change real quick. And it's gonna change in here. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm House of Gerich.
May 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum. May 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
It's a trap! Nice paintings. Meow. They have cats. Bon.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
So they were prepared for this. They knew it will come. And the guy seems to know architecture. Bruh. Bruh.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
No. Oh yeah, I'm drawn to it. If I don't touch my mouse, it's coming back.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
I guess we're done here. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twist on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creature. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwest glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble, we say in French by the way, Grenoble, some 10 years ago. So it's in French. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alsace, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron, the Baron of Brandenburg, lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. So the Baron will be still alive after 300 years. I need how many? Only two. No, three. No. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, you can't enter one, only, never mind. That's the wine cellar key, I bet. Nani? Winning time. Willem and his faults have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servant. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail of Brandenburg. To Brandenburg. I need to lock Willem and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men live or they will starve, whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Brab? Should I follow the Brab? Knuckle. I follow Knuckle. Let's go. Where's Knuckle? It's gone. Knuckle. Ah, it's gone. He's playing piano. Okay, now to the wine cellar. What the fuck? I completely forgot that. So what am I supposed to? I'm supposed to jump. No, now I'm hurt. Else all is good. Okay, if you say so. Then you have sanity here. It is pounding and ends are checking, so I have a bit of sanity. That's the oil left in the lantern. So I can do this to refill it. I think it's 10 maximum you can carry of oil. Not sure. So that's the wine cellar. Use the key on the door to unlock it. Like in what's the name? Like in any Horror game, in fact. Silent Hill, Resident Evil.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Oh, no torches in here. Pick the bright. I think he's inside. Let's stealth. Green blood. So, I heard sound over there. Gonna go left.
Something's wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Should I light the center or the... Gonna light here. This barrel contains a few drops of oil. Okay. And it's turned off the torch. That's good. And maneuver quietly, you need to. From above. Brilliant lights. I don't want to use my torch for too long. I remember you can go upstairs, but I don't remember how. Maybe I'm gonna need boxes. It's Tetris. Tetris time. not supposed to go up there. I was pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Come on. There, this way I have protection comes in. Kinda. So I got the thing in the room, I got the thing in the room, it's just above. Body parts.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Oh, it's coming closer. My name is Williams, House of Courage. There are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I'd been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Even since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen of or heard from again. Tonight the baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The barons had locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. I think I got everything from here. Now there is a side, and we're done for the wine cellar. Sanity is weak. Very weak. I'll stay in the light. I don't think I can do anything about it. It's scripted. Yeah. Doesn't look like I can fix it anyway. Yeah, can't fix it. It's fixed my sanity, okay. Yeah, that was scripted. So I got everything now. Got everything for the laboratory. Oh. Supposed to jump that. It worked. Okay. So. I need to put this here. No. I need to put the stuff in first. Delirium. Whoa, stop. Stop moving. Okay, F it. I can't read bow if you're moving. Near side. Okay. So, calamine and orpiment. The culprit bind them well. Calamine, orpiment, culprit. But I guess it's all the... I need 4 ingredients anyway. But it's already done, it's here. I'm missing something. And he put Aqua Regia at the end. Okay. So calamine, orpiment, culprit, and Aqua Regia. Calamine, orpiment, culprit. Oh, it doesn't seem to matter. Seems fine, huh? Okay, then gonna need that, right? No. So, they need to boil. Turn left mouse and cigarette with the right stick. They will turn in the same direction as you rotate. Okay. So I don't remember which is which. I think that was calamine. Calamine, orpiment. Orpiment. I'm gonna blow up. Okay, wait. There need to be a cool light. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, you need to put it there. Okay. It doesn't seem to matter. pot of acid. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. What are you writing about? Whoa. Supposed to go in here? Nani? Supposed to make a stairs. New stairs, I guess. Maybe I can. Oh. I need to make stairs here. I bet. There you go. I remember it being harder, like he only appearing and going away. Usually he moves around. Did they nerf it? Maybe because people were struggling at the start. Crapping their pants too much, maybe. Can I use the acid on this? This way. I'm supposed to work on this. I don't know if it sometimes damage, sometimes it doesn't damage. Okay. Let's see, can I use that on this? I don't think so. I'm not supposed to go that way, but let's see. Nah. Da retro. Okay. It's not like Half-Life.
It's dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray. What was what?
I don't think I should light up around here.
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
So, Algeria is the origin of this thing, of this cursed. I don't know what. Sanity bad. Let's fix it. What? Yeah. I didn't ban him. It's insane, bro. There is always streamer bullshit all the time. And it's bots, like they're selling bots. Who cares? Who wants bots, bro? Nobody wants bots. They're so stupid. There's no way it's working right. There's no way people buy bots. I refuse to believe.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how you can compare it with glass. Huh? Oh, I got flashbang. FBI, open up! Oh, it's open, huh? You don't have to bite the doors. I think I'm done in here, but I didn't pick up anything. What was the point of coming in here? For the notes? Maybe I missed something? Do I need to go back? I feel like I do. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. I know it's in here. I guess I'll have to check. Huh? You, where are you? Oh, it's this way. No. Ah. You sneaky bastards. We okay? Okay. Can't open this. 2 drops of oil. Give me. Oh, I see. Need to use the winch, but it's gonna drag the monster because it's gonna make a ton of noise. So I got ton of tinder thingies. I'm gonna use some. This is a nice spot to hide. I'm not gonna light this one up. Where do I need? Where should I put light? I mean, I got light over there. It's fine. Alright, let's work on that winch. It's like something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. No, it's not. Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't need to jump. There you go. The thing is, I don't understand how these things work because it's inside the wall. The rope should be going around here. I guess it's magic. Can I put a box to make sure it doesn't close on me? So, Algeria, you go there in the third one, the third game. What's going on? Silent Hill is going on. Okay, let's get out of the water. Go away. Go away. He's right there waiting for me. I want to go that way first. Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. Okay, let's go check rooms first. I don't want to miss something. Did you find learning English language easy? Yeah. Very easy. Get out! Yeah. But it's because French is too complicated for no good purpose. In my opinion. I hate French for that. In my opinion, language should be easy to learn. Doing the contrary is sabotage. There doesn't seem to be anything on this thing. Let's go. When I look at other language, I look at other languages thinking I could learn one. They look so confusing. It's because lots of languages, when it's not the same root, you know, like For example, French. If you're French, it's easy to learn Spanish. Easier, not easy. It's easier, let's say. And if you're English, it would be easier to learn German because the root is the same. This reminds me of Resident Evil. I don't know. I think there is a similar. Well, I'm stressed out. I don't know. You can tell me. I'm stressed out right now. Oh, it's a bit close right now. It works. It works. No. Yeah. Okay, it's so good. Oh, there is another one in here, of course. Need to go there. Oh my god, I see. Oh my god, the nasties. So, the plan is throwing parts. I have 3 chances to open this. Okay. I'm sending some food, okay? Yeah. Go, move your ass, Okay. It's not moving. Is eating. Oh, it's on the other side. He's done. Okay. Okay, go catch. I hope this one is gonna take longer because it's a torso ride. He has to go through the... I think it's good. It's gonna hit the door. Look at him. Freaking shark. Pick up the hollow needle. For what purpose? Strong surgical needle. It's locked with a simple lock. I doubt the needle is for that. Tell me I have to go back here. Who's going to the door? Okay, let's try the needle, I guess. Okay. Doesn't make sense, right? Maybe it does. I clicked. Thanks for the immersion. this castle is gigantic. Oh fuck! Oh, they're taking too much talk, the architect. Okay. Where is that going? To the storage. Let's go check that out first. Storage might have items we need. So let's go to the storage first. Would make sense. Storage only function is to store, so let's go there first. Pick up a drill part. Oh shit, he saw me. There's nobody here. Nobody in here. Get up, fuck out. Who's right there? Oh, he has no pants. I feel like I'm playing, what's the name? The one with the camera, you know. Which I might stream after this saga, but basically, I think it's similar vibes. So, light, the one you light on the walls and stuff, they can be double-edged in the sense of they can help you, because you can see right with light. If you light everything, it's gonna be easier to spot him, but also it's gonna make it so you can hide less. I mean, if you close to a light, he will see you anyway. So it's double-edged. You shouldn't really light too much, but you shouldn't light nothing either. For example, in a room like this, you want to light one of the end, but not both, for example. If you need light because you need sanity, I think that's the idea, the whole idea of the gameplay. Alexander, I have prepared explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your Visor-Brain servant this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should get separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is to mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Okay. So it's like nitroglycerin, I bet. Early nitro. Agrippa. So I know he's on the room above on the right. I'm gonna check. Let's go talk to the man. See if we can make peace.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Okay. Partes machinam. Boy, I have 30 tinder boxes. So I guess I will have to go for the explosives. That's next step. Picked up drill parts. Some items can be combined in your inventory. Yeah, I bet like this. Can't accept the that you need to find all the parts. I need the metal bits in between. See, for example, I would use less oil also if I use the tinder boxes. I'm not using enough tinder boxes, I feel right now. Also, I would feel like the best part to light would not be inside rooms like this, but in between, you know, great holes like this. Like this here. Why? It's because the rooms, you're gonna use them to hide. And you're gonna be able from a room to see him go past this or go close to it. Because the light will serve as a giveaway for where he's moving. He goes in front of the light or behind the light. I'll be able to tell where he's going. You know what I mean? That's the idea. There you go, drill done. So what am I supposed to do with the drill? Secondary. But I don't have anything to put them in. And primarium. But yeah, chemistry pot maybe. I guess, primarium. We use the valve as rusted shut. Okay. Okay. So I need some items to finish this this part here. I could light up this, but I don't really need to. I'm gonna leave them be. So what I'm gonna do, I think I'm done with this place. I've checked everywhere. I'm gonna check other parts. I will have to come back here. Yeah, I checked in here, I checked everywhere. So let's go back. Storage done for now. Oh wait, it's rusted shut, but I can make a hole in it with the driller. Stop explosive. Okay. Do I need to blow up that door that was closed on the right? Or do I need to clear up debris at the end? Oh, I bet it's gonna be in another room. No, it's not for that. Is it for that? I doubt it, but let's see. Okay. Don't stand too close to the blood when the explosive goes off. Blade going off. Well. Do not save for example before you are safely out of the blast area. But Nani? Do I need another item? Like a flare gun or? The thing is they didn't explain how the explosion will be set off. I guess it's fire, but do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the... I guess I'm missing something. So let's go around. Let's go check somewhere else. Oh, I know. It's unstable. You're supposed to throw something at it. You're supposed to throw a rock. First, let's fix the Nishi. Something easier to throw. So if it's going too deep, I'm gonna head back because I feel like I missed some stuff progressing this fast through an area.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Artes Machinam. Okay, I'll be right back, woman. Oh, stop flashbang me. It's very bad. I came from the other side. I'm gonna check the other rooms. Maybe they're all gonna be part shut or whatever. Hopefully it is, so I can continue through here. I mean, it's not the storage anymore if it continues through shit and stuff. Storage usually is there dead at night with stuff inside. So that was the right side. Let's go check upstairs. I'm gonna do a full rotation clockwise. So that's close. No. I bet we're gonna find some lore in the guest room and whatnot.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
So I want to check if you talk too much. They are very resistant.
July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
We should. They tried really. In my opinion, it's one of those games that really require to be on a SSD. Tactile. That's a stuffed bunny. Broken lock. Not just a locker. Say the door itself is broken. It ate the painting too. Yeah. Wow, okay. I see there's lots of clipping going on in this game. Crowbar.
July 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Oh, it broke the crowbar, bro. What kind of door is this?
Please, let it
What
be
kind of
here.
crowbar is this? My god, my eyes.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
I was tempted to peekaboo, peekaboo, but might be a bad idea. Wait, what? The hell is this? It's supposed to be a torso, bro? I think there is a problem in proportion, yeah. It's like an organ or something. It's not asked too many questions. Maybe a dwarf. Never again a dwarf. An organ would be completely gigantic. It's a dwarf torso, pretty sure. Just having to move games. Yeah. To my most trusted student and friend Joan Wayar. The most remarkable things happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the herbs I have been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Okay, if you say so. It was as it was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with an earthly artifact. The herb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstalt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of this enigmatic artifact. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, This guardian of the orb was relentless in his pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine when I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interests and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Hallstatt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I don't know why, but I knew there would be lore in the two other sections of the game. I mean, of this map. It's maybe because we didn't got much in that section of storage, which makes sense too. You're not gonna pure notes in storage area. So that's where they stuff the animals. Chamber of the human skull. And not only animal, I guess. Canine spine. January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yield nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would put less of hassle to acquire. It's an apple or a pear. Is that important? It looks important. It's not that. We never know, right? Well, it's yeah. There's no way I'm remembering by myself. Okay, let's go. So if you run, you're more likely to see the guy. I feel like we don't see him much, so I'm gonna run everywhere. Okay, so now upstairs done. Left side. I'm gonna check left side, and if it's closed or when we're done, we're gonna go right side. We're gonna go back from where we blew up the rebels.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Elevator to hell. I guess. Okay, the machine room is locked. So we need the machine to turn on the machine. But for that we need the machine part. We know where the machine parts are, where we blew up the wall. So once we get the machine part, we can ride the elevator. Okay. This thing is making sense now. That's rotten apples. That's moldy bread. Didn't came out, otherwise the door would have exploded. No? No. It's stuck in there now. The thing is, I want to go check in there. Crazy fool. Should I open? Get out of there, you bitch. Stop camping the doors. I think he's stuck and he's not supposed to be stuck in here. Yeah, he's hitting the door, look at him. We are too weak to break doors. Should be fine for me, yeah. I think he's completely glitched, the poor dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. No. Let me squeeze myself. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm big dead. I'm big dead. Hello. I'm doing good. I think. Unless he comes in. He just broke the door, but it is not coming in. He's camping me like crazy, look at him. Let's go check. And how are you doing, by the way? What to ask? Yeah, I'm a bit in your line. I'm sorry. I'm crapping my pants. Who is camping me? I'm losing my sanity right here. Are you gone? We good? I bet I'm gonna stumble upon him. You'll see. I'm gonna die. Let me die. Losing my sanity and stuff. Hello? No, it's fine. You love to play this game on stream. I love to play this game even out of stream. I don't play much horror games, but this is the kind of one I love. The one where you can't do anything. You're at the mercy of the thing. It's for me. It's I don't know. It's visceral. When you can't fight him, you can just hide. It's the horror. It's different. My eyes. Like Alien Isolation or the one with the camera. I can't remember the name. The one where everybody's naked in there. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Machine for pigs. Am I supposed to pick that up? Really? What do you mean? Okay, pick it up. It burns. Few cut and bruises. Okay. I'm not supposed to pick that up. I usually play Minecraft and sometimes story mode games. That's very different from Minecraft. It's very dark in comparison. Minecraft is more joyful. Okay. Trinity Steam Rod. Pick up 4-phase amplitude rod. Go. I hide. Thank you. I bet he's coming in. So those rods are gonna be for the elevator, I bet. I haven't played Minecraft since a long time. It's been a while. It must have changed like crazy. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, I always use the spare rod in the storage before using a mended one. Okay, so they're saying there is another rod in the storage near the elevator, I guess. Machine part made out of wood and metal. Okay. How long has it been since you started streaming? Since I started streaming at all, or since I started this stream? It's fine. So good. So good. Go. Cool. Answer the question was cool. Why did you know? Why you don't have any emotes on your channel as you're already affiliated? Because I don't know what's the point. Not sure. Not sure. Destroying oxen. Ooh, he's right there. Ooh, he saw me. He saw me. I'm out. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no, don't kill me. We can run. We can run, bro. Darkness can act as a cover. So what could I have done? Close the door. I could have closed the door, yeah. That would have saved me. By the way, I have an idea for you as well, if you don't mind, can I share with you, sure? I'm dead. I think this time he's not running after me. Gonna wait on the side here. Should be fine. See, like lighting more candles would have helped me there. I think that's a bot, huh, Mary Waity, huh? I'm pretty sure you're a bot, huh? You're gonna sell me some art? It's been a while I haven't been sold art by a bot, to be honest. I thought you guys were done with art bots. Basically, I am a digital artist. And I work for the streamer since 4 years, and I've been editing, yeah. I don't need that at all. Yeah, lol. Oh, so you know I don't need that. You agree? Is he interested? No. I think I can run. I am not sure where he went. Guess he went backward. So I don't get it right now. I have rods, but if I can't access the room, I don't have the key. Right? Yeah, I don't have the key. I missed something, I think.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
What the hell? So is it open now? It's locked. I have no idea where's the keys. It's not working. So I need to find the key for the machinery first. Where would that be? No, I can't. I'm legally blind. Legally blind. I don't know where I'm going. Where are the keys? I don't see the keys. I'm too old. But where would you put keys for the machinery? Well, let's go check the storage again. I doubt it's gonna be in the area with the explosive. I doubt it's gonna be in here. I bet it's gonna. I missed something down here. If not, it's gonna be in one of the rooms upstairs. I didn't check that room, right? Because he was inside. Never mind, I did. It's gonna be upstairs. Oh, it's gone. Maybe he had the key. I just thought. But I doubt it. If you can disappear and reappear. Ta-da! Now it's complete. Well, he's missing arms and head, but maybe it's on the side here. I doubt it, but nah. Oh, I could open maybe with the hollow needle. Let's go try that first. It's gonna take me less time than looking everywhere for a key that might not even exist. Okay. Never mind. I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere in there. I missed that? Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. Animal experiment. The short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. Tricks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Okay. He was literally torturing to get some kind of liquid or
Let's
anything.
see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
What about the key, so? Where did you put that key? That's a little pee-pee, my dude. Maybe? No. It's not in the study. If I can't find it in the next room, the next portion on the right, I'm gonna have to check a video. I can't remember what I need. I'm gonna check my inventory before. See if I can maybe craft something that can help. But I feel like I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Daniel?
What?
Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Whoa, where is it? What the hell is it? I'm stuck. I'm stuck! If a full set of 3 rods isn't available, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms. Inner study rooms, which might work in case of the latter breaks down again. It's absolutely necessary, always use a spare rod in the storage before using a mended one. The inner study rooms? Find a way to start the engine. That powers elevator. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Find another way on the roll body in the study. An important key is hidden in the guest room. In the guest room. So I bet that's gonna be the machine room. The machine room key. you can see the cut here.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yeah, it was a good place to hide it. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't have to check. No. Sorry about that. Madman Lucid is trying to play more Vermintide. It's trying to drag me into more Vermin madness. Yes, more tight. I mean, if they continue messing up with the code of Darktide, I think it's the servers. I'm not sure if it's the server or if they really messed up the code with the last update. But if they continue like this, it's gonna... Darktide is gonna have the same kind of code, you know, with the BS. You won't be able to tell the difference.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Like a 1 second desync or something like that. But it's very bad, huh? I have to say. It's too bad because it was stable before also. But to have that too. Okay, so that's the... What? Adequatio precious. Pressure adequate. Adequate pressure. Oh, I'm not making mechanical engineer, so mechanical engineer. So let's leave that as it is for now. But I've scum just for game to be broken. Finally it's transferred, nice. Yeah. It's already far in the leveling of the Ivescom too. Let's see. I think it's like 15 plus. It's nearly 20, I think, right now. I'm gonna have to place that. Oh, PlayStation. Lots of lecture. Let's try that.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
The worst part is they will do it. Those bots, bro, they would do anything for money. They are so desperate, bro. Note that there are only 2 sparrows left in storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case of all 3 would crack again. What's the inner study rooms? They don't exist now, your inner study rooms. Yeah, of course. When he saw, I said no. Squad left. So I think I will need more stuff to understand that, actually. Put that in! Put that in! Put that in! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not put that in. Gonna build my own elevator. We'll see. Can I get more information about what to do, please, sir?
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Ooh, okay. Okay. We need those. Yeah, for sure, bro. It's gonna be a lot better. Cobweb does not fit on this book. Okay, I'm going to add coal, I guess. Balls of coal. That's one. I made a Psyker, nice. Like Lux, first thing he made, Psyker. I'm gonna light this. It's a bit close to coal, but I guess we should be fine. It's class. See, talk about Psyker like spawns. It's like Lux with it's like Lucid with Vermintide. Female, of course. I know you always do female. I don't even know what I'm missing. They don't give me enough info about what I'm supposed to do. I guess it's gonna be trial and error for me. got the sick ass haircut with the left side shaved. A lot of people like this one. I mean, a lot of people. It's not very since you have a lot of choices, you don't really that's quite good about Dark Tide. People don't all look the same most of the time. No woman allowed. It's not Space Marines for. Oh my god, this man is mixing everything. Okay. Let's see if one call is enough. Okay, not enough. Is two enough? I guess it's gonna be 3. Comme VT2. I hope you're not saying that to me. Okay, turn that off. I can't. Okay, so I need the thingy. But they say that there is a spare rod. I saw it like 3 times in the study, the inner study. I didn't. Yes, you. No, not me. Tonight is this crazy game. Trinity for phase. Oh, it's easy. Trinity for phase. So now I need the circular phase. No. Yeah, you guys, you should go Vermintide too if you want. Or you could watch Amnesia. So that adéquation pré-source. That's gonna be the hard part. First one. They don't even know what they want. Let's go ISO. No. No, I'm gonna finish Monday. Is this? I bet I can finish it tonight. The first one. In a think inner study. So where could they hide the freaking? I checked like everywhere in here. So it must be very well hidden. It must be like some secret passage. Maybe in here. So I'm searching for a rod. Maybe in the piano. Maybe in there. Disappeared the little guy. No, he's here. Blah. Today I don't feel fudged PS in Vermintide. Are you gonna be impressed? It's almost there. Ah, the inner studies through here, but I can't access it. Let's see. Find us a way around the rubble in the study. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. I know where I need to go now. I get it. Me understood. Me understood needs to go through window. Oh, it's silent till there are monsters everywhere, even in the forest. Elevator renovation plans. Well, it will be my return. I have not shown restraint. My patience spent centuries from where I came. Mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay. Can you spare my eyes, please? Boy, I keep getting the flash ball. A flash ball. Flashed. Okay, Lux, remember this, please. I will need it later. It's your job. Need to remember all that stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hopla. If the elevators break down again, make sure to use a steam engine to build the pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Okay, that's done. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up. Okay, 8 to up, 8 and 8 to down if you add everything. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Yeah, so the circle. Okay, note that the machine will not check for proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Okay, so the rods are the one that will activate the sequence. Got it. See, I just needed that, huh? Now I know. That's a weapon, more. I'm a ninja now. With a shuriken. We have 56. In English, you say shush, shush, shush. In French, we say shht, shht. It's very close, but not quite. Sorry. Oh my god, no. Not Nurgle again. Oh, this one is... Oh, bruh.
Herbert, how did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Okay. So 8 and 8. So that's 8. And that's 8, huh? The flow is even unstable. Now the road, and we're done. All roads are in place. Girl boy. Oh shit. What? Oh, stop this BS. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, they attack you from... You have not. It's like the dark tide for these days. The hitbox register is messed up. Fuck!
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh, really? The servant, they dug that? They dug that shaft to hell? This guy was messed up, huh? The Baron. He wanted to be invincible. What the hell is going on, bro? Okay, so from this, I think from this part, from now on, I was gonna say I'm gonna find less tinderbox, but I think it should be. Everything is gonna be dark. I'm gonna have to save my lamps, so I'm gonna go in the dark. Bravo 6. Go in dark. There's a Minotaur or something. Like a fucking Minotaur. The tutorial is very hard to understand. Oh, daarachter, you mean? Kom your tits, kom your tits. Kom your tits. Kom your tits. I think it's one of those scripted. You can't fix yourself. It's blocked. Go mute it. I'm dead. I'm big dead. I'm big dead. Big dead dead. Big dead dead. Big dead dead. Okay. We done? No. Do I need to pick up the hammer again? No. I got the fuel, let's go. So what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to duck. He's gone now. Guess I didn't die enough. That's why they put them at the end of the corner like this. They want me to die, to remember this OP. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna need a key. The proper key.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! Oh, tell! I'll never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Doesn't surprise me. You can, by the way, Lucid Cats, you can redo the tutorial. It's in the Psychanium, I think, right? Yeah, it's in the tutorial. The thing is very short and it's not really well explained, in my opinion. Was all for that, really? Oh, a tiny bit of oil. I guess. Go kill exit simple. He's teleporting, bro. He's teleporting. He saw me. Oh, he's teleporting and he saw me. Help me. Help me. Help me. I think he gone. Is there a map? There's a map, huh? Since there is no map. Okay, I got the key. Okay, I know where I need to go. It's gonna make a lot of noise. I hope I checked everywhere. I'm situated. It's gonna be this way. I'm gonna have to carve myself a bigger hole. Let's go check left first. But, Detroit, if you have any question, by the way, feel free. Huh? Feel free to ask me. I did it. It was just a bit confusing. Yeah, it's very badly explained. Can I get out of here? Thank you. Culina. Kitchen and receptaculum. Going to the kitchen first. Because the storage, they proved me wrong. The storage are not dead end for some reason. The kitchen should be a dead end, but to say. I mean, for a big castle like this, maybe not. May depend on what they cook. They cook for they cook for the. We're not in the castle anymore. We are in the underground, and they cook for prisoners. So it should be a dead end. Yes. Okay, some meds. Okay, let's read it.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Because of me. What is this? Bleeding and quite badly. Okay. And if it's green, it's Nurgle rot or acid, huh? Would have done that so. Yeah, should have done that. Oh, stop cheating. See, that shouldn't be a thing. Oh, behind the beef steak. I should remember about those, that's what they are supposed to be done, used to is. As. It's gonna see me, look at this. No? Stupid fool. Do you think I'm gone to a rat hole? You need to put a pant on. You noticed. Noticed. He's still there, he's still there. Don't come back, please. I have no door anymore. So, I think Amnesia invented a ton of gameplay mechanic. They invented the sanity, I think, I'm not sure. They invented that kind of enemy that you can't fight, you have to hide, and he's going back and forth, you know. That return in Alien is Isolation. And other games. Whoa.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Bye. Bye. Good night. I'm a bit lost. Running in circle like this.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ! I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. I didn't have to go in there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
It's a castle, it's not a house. I mean, it was. It still is, actually.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
would be easier if you would make more sound, no? Like when he walk. Come back here, I think that's the...
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Oh, that's another door like this. It's in very poor condition, okay. I need acid. I think.
He escaped? Where is he now?
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
I'm stuck here. Actually, it's good that you don't see him too often. If you would see him too often, it would lose his... So maybe... no?
August 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Not this way. Oh, I'm so lost. Everything looks the same too. But... okay, now I can... now I can get the acid and pour it on the lock. First find the kitchen. We have 67 Kinder thingy. the door, but it didn't come out. And yeah, you waiting for me to come before coming out. Of course. Squeezing. That quick. Don't look at him for too long. So as you go crazy. Kulina. Let's go to Kulina. I'm trying to check every. Okay, I'm back here. That's where I started. Yeah, receptaculum. You're supposed to go there before Kulina, by the way. You want the glassing. So, which is funny, by the way, because receptaculum is a receptacle. A receptacle is more than just a storage. Something you store things into, basically. So it could be a bowl, it could be a crate, it could be anything. That's where you put stuff. That's what's good about Latin. The language is really everything linked in the root of the word. That's not the way to the kitchen. I fear it's back to the yeah. Okay, let's run. I'm running in circle right now. Okay, I'm back here. Oh my god. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I mean, it's not that I'm lost, it's that I'm running in circles, so... The way I said not this way because it's where I came from, I guess I'm gonna go. It could be... It's gonna be locked. Yeah. Kulina, never mind, okay. It's right there. I'm stupid. Forgot it's right where I entered to the right. Hello, Bushidadon. It's coming, coming. Put my hand inside the rock. Like I'm dead. Can't see me. As the Amnesia game scary, I've just bought Bunker and I already own the original 3, just haven't played them yet. They are scary. Very scary. And yeah, basically the gameplay and the mechanic is the same. You know, you're gonna have to move from area to area and stay hidden and do the puzzles to progress. All the games are similar. The only difference is gonna be the monster. Maybe the monster evolve during the the different. But yeah, it's very similar. If you like one, you most likely would like the rest. Because the gameplay is similar as Alien Isolation, similar as Amnesia, similar as what's the name of the sub one with when you're in the crazy house with the camera. Remember. So I got the acid. No, I don't have the acid. I highly recommend, for me, the games like this are also a scary game. It needs a good lore and very strong. How to say that? Oh, he's camping me out. Where are you now? It's very strong ambience, you know. You need to fear, but fear is not only through gore or whatever, it's also the feeling, you know. I don't know how to explain. It needs to be well done, well detailed, well round up, basically. It needs sound, it needs a ton of things. And in my opinion, Amnesia, they did it well. And each Amnesia has its own feeling, you know, to it. Like they use overall, in terms of gameplay, the same mechanic, but in terms of the ambience, each Amnesia uses a different one, which will work differently. It can be dread, it can be dark, it can be darkness, it can be gross. Like Machine for Pigs is very gross. It can be weird stuff with ruins and stuff like the one in Algeria in the desert. It can be military stuff with the bunker, but the setting is always bringing something new and something well done, really. The devs, they did it well. Introduce at Citernam to site cistern entrance. Okay. So now I need to find the log that was weak. Maybe it was this one, by the way. Would do no good. Which is good. Oh, you have so many tools, you can break it down. You can break it down, bro. But this one is the one that started all, and a lot of games took the idea of this game. Huh? So this one was a precursor, I think. The acid has severely weakened the padlock. He heard me, he heard me, he heard me, he heard me. Oh, I remember this place. This place, I think, yeah, I was stuck for a long time. Last time I played.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
The lever is stuck, its gears need to be greased. It won't budge, the usual. Okay, so I need to find like grease. What if I do this? And then stuck it. The water is too deep to traverse safely. Okay. You can't swim, basically. That's what you mean. A vessel is needed to carry the oil. Attempt to show oil drainage. Oh, really? Broken pipe is placed in the ladder of it. It got somewhat damaged by the impact. Nice. Good force. Just have to insist. What's up? Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge. To enter the sewer, it must first be drained. Repair the thing on the right. Where is the box? It should be upstairs, maybe. It's leading upstairs. Let's go this way. I bet that's where the box is gonna be. I got some tools already, but not really tools to repair. Or tools to break. Or pierce. What am I doing here? I'm winding up a system or of some kind. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Could even put a third one. Just in case I need to go fast. crap, why do you... Oh, I see. Ah, yeah. I fit. Okay, so this one is working and it's set up like this. Right, this one is working. If I move that, I can't. It's stuck in its position because it's the right position. So the one on the left is 1 meter, the one on the right is 1 meter half, and the one in the middle is like 3 meter. Let's say that's 2. So 1, 3, 2. So if I use the symmetricality, this one needs to be 1. Like so, approximately. This one needs to be 3. So R on the length of this. I had a click. You had that click. And it was right. Symmetry. Always. It's a crank. We'll see about that. Let's go check others. Oh, see, it's gonna be symmetry again. Down, up, up, down. Let's check about height. It's fully in, so I need to get him fully in. Maybe it's gonna be the contrary. Up, down, down, up. No. It's an order, okay. You need to do it in order.
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
So where is it missing? There. Okay, I see. It's gonna be symmetry again. I think I'm missing some pipes. Let's try with this first. I bet it's easier if you have the whole thing. So this one, like this. This one in the middle, like so. for this one, I would have to find it or vampirize it. I need multiple ones here. I need 2 more. I need this junction here and this one here. I have this. Okay. There's no way I do it with the third one. So I'm like, yo, what's up right now? What is this game? It's Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's an horror game. Let's see, can you apply it? You can't, huh? You're missing the 2 other piece. Yeah, you can't apply. And I can't pick them up here. I bet. Because I need both. Maybe. I doubt I need to go to the other side first. What could I do? I'm starting the Amnesia saga with the first one, which is this one, Dark Descent. Then it's gonna be Machine for Pig. Then it's gonna be Rebirth, and to end it, I'm gonna play the Bunker. Machine, 13th January 1799. The work I have put in the machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitation of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate, not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by precious steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames to me think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in Traveler's Locket. Nani? But where are the breaking pipes, bro? Where are the pipes? I wonder. Where did you hit the pipes? Okay, last time I checked this way. I'm still hoping it's gonna appear before my eyes, and I'm gonna be like, oh, that's where they were. I didn't see them. But no, I already checked 10 times. It's not gonna spawn. I guess I'm gonna have to check other areas outside this one. So let's do that. Let's skip. Skip. Let's come back to this later. I doubt I can find what I need somewhere. Maybe it's already working already. No. I can't go that way too much better.
Am I conserving water from the spring?
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Like water mills or steams. Steam stuff. I can go, okay. Let's go right here first. This reminds me of Oblivion. The sewers. They are Bad City. Oh no, not you, please. Not you, please. Yes, redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
There's someone in here, bro. Dude. Looks like cool. I see. I see, I see. Okay. Oh shit. That's fine. It's not fine. Oh, it's too short.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
I have a better question for you. Why do you keep putting your diary everywhere? What's wrong with you? Why are there pages scattered everywhere, even in here? Oh no, no, no. Okay, I guess I'm done here. Now the water should be gone, but it doesn't solve our problem with the tubes. I need to jump. Just in case. Ooh, there is gas. Ooh, there is gas in there. Do I solve that tube problem Because now we are back to the tube problem, huh? Maybe we don't need to. Okay, let's see. Repair the machine powering the eastern bridge here. Is it done? No. I have no idea how to do that. Unless I have to steal other... Maybe I need to break them. Okay, I need this. Give me this. Crank for a machine. I don't get it. Allez. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Like this. Can I rotate? You can't go over this. No. Yeah. Hey, you need to be here like this. Maybe it's not long enough. So if it's not long enough, then it's like this. And you... I didn't notice that one was longer. Oh, it makes sense. That's repaired. Need to add weight. Need a push. What kind of push? What do you mean? What kind of push? Okay. The morgue. I might not have the time to finish it.
Do
I can
you
extend
see,
it sometimes.
Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's.
Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Okay. You did well, Daniel. This plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the train sewer, which has recently been opened up for users' means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I should immediately start working on a vaccine. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him. What Agrippa did unto me. Oh, why the flashbang so? Do you really need to flashbang me every time? Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the Funcheriet and sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccine blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay. I need vaccine blood. Gimme.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I think YouTube is gonna like this part, huh? Ah, the streamable. FU streamable, FU. this way, I guess, or not yet at least.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help! Two, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Am I missing something here? Corpse in the morgue is only a day old. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like a part of a surgical tool. So I need to find more parts. Cannot penetrate the skull. I see, I see. Okay, remove this, remove this. Remove this. Okay, I will have to do. There you go. Can you? The undead broken is no further use. Okay. Let's try this. No, you don't need that. What about this? What about this? What about this? Okay. What about this? No? Drink it or something, I don't know. You want me to do about it? To be thin but not thin enough to penetrate my skin. Oh. What about now? It's disgusting. Well, now you're cursed. I don't think it's a good idea because he heard my footstep in the water. I doubt I can juke him in here. Don't look at the butt cheeks. And it's gone. Okay, back to the cistern because the effect will be temporary. The effect of the vaccine, kinda. I just injected myself from the brain of the dude, so it will help me go through the gas without dying. He said. Yeah. It's working. I guess we're going left. I doubt I'll find any loot or anything here. It doesn't look like the kind of spot you want to keep your fuel or whatever. Oh my god. What? Good speed. Two levels control the noisy machine. Oh shit. That's very slow. The contrary is very fast. What do I want? Slow or fast? Guess I'm gonna keep slow. Okay, I'm dead. Bye bye. There's nobody in here. There's nobody in here, bro. Just. Oh, there's nobody, bro. Nobody home. See? Nobody home. Yeah. Nobody home. Oh. Bye. Just wanted to break down the door. It doesn't like door. Doesn't allow privacy. So was it's fine now. Don't close door, is not gonna mind. He's a nudist, you know, you don't have privacy, you can't wear clothes. He's right there, waiting for me. I think I'm blind. I see your legs. No, it's not legs actually. Okay. Nice. Yeah, at least thought it was him.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever return!
So yeah, I need that slow. That's even slower. The pipe seems to be loose. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna stuck. I'm gonna stuck the thing with the pipe. Don't tell me you're gonna come here because I can't. I can't hide at all in here. There you go. He's busy. What the hell?
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Turn around. Turn around right now, Daniel. Yeah. Have your arms back. Nani? I'm stuck. It's breathing. I don't know what to do then. Bye. I'm stuck. Bad gate was torn down by that creature. The creature is coming this way. What do I hide boy in here? Can I hug you? Oh. Oui, feel comfy. Oh, I'm dead. I'm big dead. No. It doesn't like door. Once he's done with the door, it's bye-bye. It doesn't look like the same guy. It doesn't look like the same guy, huh? Said the story was the Baron wasn't hunting you down, but actually it's multiple different zombies. Who's hiding me? Who's hiding me? Have a good time. Oh, it's sad. You can't eat. I just wonder if maybe since I'm not like overreacting like most streamers or YouTubers, I wonder if for you it's scary because the thing is you have to know that I watch too many horror movies and I play too many games like this that I don't really. I mean, I feel the adrenaline, but I am not genuinely scared at the point that I will freeze or I'll be like, what am I gonna do? Like I'm ready, I don't know how to explain it. I'm not gonna freeze or lose my shit, at all. Maybe if it's, I was gonna say more scary, but in my opinion, this game is very scary, and there is not a lot of games that can be scarier. Like the feeling, the feel of it is really well done in this one. It really grabs you too.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
But if you like that kind of game, now that I started, I'm gonna finish Amnesia at least. But if you really like the Amnesia saga, I'm gonna continue with Alien Isolation and there was a game. What's the name? I'm gonna check. Outlast. That's it. Outlast. I'm gonna do the Outlast series too. And then I'll check what I have, if I can continue with horror. I should have a bit more. And if I'm out, I'll buy some. I know horror games are not too expensive. So. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? It's not working. Something is wrong with the machinery. So let's check the machinery. It's always the same. Nothing's working right. This is clogged. But I'm not gonna overreact, by the way. I'm gonna stay myself, not gonna clown or anything.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Agrippa, right there. I'm at the end. I'm not quite there. I'm not quite done, but I'm close.
Tell me.
Ouch.
Switch. Please.
Help me pull the switch.
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, Are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. Well, guessed by an hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago.
I'm listening to a record.
Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oil and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there. Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Okay, secondary quest. Keep as a dying man, 6 notes written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sector. Shattered pieces lie shattered in the torture rooms. 2 levels on top floor are not working. It is probably some problem with the machinery. Okay, so we have multiple things to do. It's time to use the tinder box. So I need to find 6 shards of the orb. Find notes about the cure for repair. Find a way to get to the machinery to repair the 2 thingies, the 2 levels.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
The ghost. Okay. I'm losing it. Well now, where the hell am I? You saw him? Look at this dude. I don't know.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
This looks like petrol, that doesn't look like blood actually. Yeah. Damascus Rose, that's why they were talking about Damascus Rose is coming back. The thing is, everything is lit here, so we'll see me eventually. Hope he's not going straight. He looks like... Yeah, he is. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, nice. It's going right.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Don't budge. The machine seems to work anyway here. And I never had to use that wooden crank, by the way. I mean, technically it should be in here. So I shouldn't go in there, because it's the only open door. But I'm gonna try my luck. All is lost. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? It's very gloomy here. Oh, that's where he stored his the artifacts. So I picked up some hieroglyph already, but they were no use. Should I take this one too? Don't think so. They are doing sacrifice too. I like how it looks like. It looks like a bit like Angkor Wat. It looks very ancient. He's touching everything. Ooh, lightnings. Mystic barrier blocks the passage. It's not a mystic barrier, it's electricity, bro. What's mystic about it? The pedestal has a mouse hemispherical depression at the top, so that's for the orb. And now at least I know where to go. He said there I would find some shards here, no? I didn't find any.
Is this your time witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me. How dare you?
Oh, chill. Communities.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Because
Whatever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
because he said, can I talk to you?
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Can you shut up? Yeah, basically he's
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has...
what's I saying? Yep. You need to instill fear into the prisoners, because he will get better aqua vitae thingy from them. The things that he's harvesting for the trying to extend his life. But the thing is, turns you into brain dead zombies, it seems. So, but what cost? As he says, cost is too big. Why? I have no clue what to do. Let's check the notes. Pedestal is a shows that is represented by okay, that's for the arm. Mystic barrier, that's I need orb. Heavy door is blocking the pass. I bet that I need to use the machine thingy. Agrippa the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johan. Where okay. An orb is needed to enter the inner sector. Be shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. The torture rooms? I checked, there's nothing. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. And the machinery, I can't access it. I saw the machinery. Something's wrong with the machinery, but I don't know where the keys are. So I bet there are doors that I missed or something, yeah. Also, I still wonder what this is for. I never used it. If it's for the machine down there, that means that if you miss it, you would have to go back for it. That's crazy. You would have to go back to the water with the zombie.
By me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Reyer. You never heard of Johann Reyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Get her back!
So that's the prison cells for the prisoners that are ready for torture. But I already checked. So I guess it's gonna be in here, in the chancel, the big room with the 4 doors. I need to access the machinery. I bet it's gonna be the new part, the next part. So what could help really? Bucket of tar, wooden bucket filled with sticky tar. I have this also, a slab of fresh meat. So I need to feed the dude. I doubt it. Any levers or anything around here? Well, the skybox is weird. I want it budge, so it should budge. There is no lock on it. It's just this, but usually you can pull it away and open the door. Why this time I can't? What's going on here? I don't get it. I'm gonna try something. Maybe it's glitching some sort. I'm gonna check something because I don't want to spend 10 hours on this. I really have no clue. What's the name of the place? That have become some dwarf with 200 hammer. Nice. The best, Lex. The best. Okay, so let's see. I mean the what's the name? The Crucel. Chancel. Lock door, room, bucket of dark gears. Or pedestal, lightning tunnel, tinderbox, lantern oil nut. What? Begin by walking up the stairs in front of you and through the door. Wait as soon as you get through the door, see below. Just to crouch and pick to the gun. Until you travel far enough forward, Daniel would receive a flashback Eunice first. Enter your room with some gears and crates on a shelf in the back corner. Tinderbox. Daniel's diary. Next turn around. Table and walk out. Blah 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 blah. Right near. Tinderbox. Sorry by the way, but it's gonna be faster than running around like an headless chicken. True Sigmar believer. Lux is teasing me to play Vermintide. It's not gonna work. As you enter, you'll notice some desks and several bookshelves, tinderbox, shattered orb notes from the desk on right and then into the room with the altar. Sand oil. I go back to the gazebo and first time make a right. You'll now be heading to the final room of this area. Through the door, you'll notice a rotating tunnel with a large presence of electricity from your left. Okay. Okay, if you approach the tunnel and interact with the electricity, Daniel will get shocked and write another memento. At this point, you've done all there is to do inside, so backtrack ahead and head back into the nave. After re-entering, move into the cell area to receive a flashback of Alexander explaining the purpose. From here, continue back to the room with Agrippa. Agrippa has nothing new to say, so make left and go down the corridor you traveled earlier to find Weyer's note. But I can't. It's closed. I can't, it's closed. That's my problem. Ah, this is gonna drive me mad. I went that way. Yeah, it's the one with the electricity. I guess there is nothing to do in here. Ticket damage and 371 headshot. Yeah. Good stuff. This thing is not gonna help me with my stock problem. I'm coming in here so I don't have to come back and check again. But it doesn't look like there is anything. So I don't know. Huh? Let's see. what could I do with a star and food and meat? You have no clue. Hey guys, I'm gonna resort to check walkthrough. I just went through the chancel and there is nothing. Oh my god! Oh. Ah, okay. I think I got what I need. Oh, if what I read is true, but it's so nasty that there is no way I would have found it. I would have found it. You'll see. And even so, I'm gonna find it. I mean, I'm gonna find it. I just read it. I don't know where it's gonna be. You'll see. I'm so lost right now, and what I just read is not gonna help. It's not gonna be enough.
Ah, you again. Fire was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
Or maybe it's gonna be enough, actually. This is so freaking nasty, bro. This right there. Insane. Insanely nasty. The kind of stuff like there should be a note attached to it. Maybe. Like, how are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to find that? Unless you're running in circle like crazy for hours. Oh my god. That drives me crazy. Stuff like this shouldn't be allowed. So now the doors should be opened. God, my god.
How are things coming? I found a Mithraeum vaults, one which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It
I need a bucket. Yeah, there was a monster down there. I knew I had to fish. Come on, fish it, fish it, fish it, fish it. Fish it. Something is pulling our door up here too. The bone is covered in mucus. And oh, it's gonna be to make the cure for the crazy fool in the. Oh, yeah, I see. Maybe the tart. Ooh, that's big room. That's heresy.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Oh, that's a shot. Piece of orb. Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Cool. Cool. Oh, I see. I see. Cool stuff.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Oh my god. Oi. Really? Bruh.
Please!
See.
Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I've been innocent!
Looks like I found your share. Looks like I found your share, yeah. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on end of the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectation. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. What the hell? Bro? This is the worst thing I saw so far. The shout of the devil. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Got wrecked. Bruh. Hop, I'm back. Bruh. Oh my god. And I just remember it's gonna be worse in the second one. The rapist hanged upside down. His tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Yeah, I just remembered it's gonna be even worse in the Machine for Pigs, the next not Dark Descent, the next Amnesia. I remember that I just had the flashback of the stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be worse, by the way. So you know, like this is Child's Play in Goodbye Easy. If I remember correctly. Did I miss the shard or something? Yeah, look at this. Not on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured the direction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. Proper care has been put into breaking the victims. This should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Yeah, torture. Also apply the pain in doses. Possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce a vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. So that's what is after the vitae. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, fit. How do you pronounce that? Not for not. Not sure. Before this, I never hear that word. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return my home now, I shall perish. My eyes, bro. Fuck this. So, hope they're not hiding anything too hard or crazy. Seriously? You're made of sugar. I jump forward from 1 meter or 2. I'm not sure. What am I missing? The thing is, how do I open this door?
Good to see you. You seem to have found all the more boxes used in access. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Go to the choir. Two levels on top floor are not working. It's probably some problem with the machinery. Yeah, I already fixed it. I see.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves or break, then used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life.
What was I thinking? Yeah, I think I pulled a lever too fast and it didn't actually register. I exited the room too fast maybe or something. I don't know. I'm gonna make sure it's right. Yeah, see? So now it's the core. The core.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
What did he do? He shit on the door again.
Ah, you get it. You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
You see, it's for him. I need to break it down. Agrippa channels Weyer turns me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my effort and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weyer claims he tries his best to release me from my punishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige. But how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I should prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weyer told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae and dompter. The poisonous fungi would work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The core seems to be fertile ground for this sort. Should then be able to extract its content with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. Just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture section. Dompter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with this letter looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Karnak. So I have it on the bone. I will have to address Weyer with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. So properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Okay, I have it. In God, the order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cover before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Okay, can you leave my eyes alone? Please? Can you do that for me? So I'm gonna go head back actually to Agrippa. I bet I can trigger something. Maybe can give me more information, sorry. Maybe he can give me more information about what I'm supposed to do. So let's go check.
How are things coming? Incredible! You found Vaya's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vaya describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. So now to make that tonic, I have one. What do I need? Let's check the notes. Where touch me, blah 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 blah. Lighted man, blah 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 blah. Claims it resists persuades me from my banishment. So, could garde du succès with a play, blah 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 blah. Tous les Agrippa vous êtes claiming, by attorney, voilà. Made from a paralyzer, vitae and doctor. The bonus fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this, so I need to find a mushroom in the choir. Should then be able to extract its content with the proper tools, so I need proper tools for that. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Okay. So I need to go back to that dead body I planted the syringe in. Dumped down on the end. I already done it. I just need to break it down now, so I can get into. I can put it in a. I need to access a laboratory.
I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But, unlike every other finder since the fall of the Israel, he was able to unshackle the heart you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
So, let's go to the choir. Hopefully there will be a laboratory there. If I read it like a French choir like this, it would be schwa, schwa. We don't pronounce all the letters one by one like you do in English. Choir. See, you pronounce the O, the I, the R. French it would sound like schwa.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh.
Hurry. No time to spare. You You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
Boy is losing it.
Now you see.
That's why
I did well. One life
he doesn't
for another.
remember.
You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
We're done, yeah? We're done with the flashback. I can't move. Don't tell me it's stuck. Maybe I need to get out. Yeah.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Okay, so yeah, he lost his mind, but also to not lose his mind, he drank some stuff to not remember. Or Alexander make him drink it as well. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. The ritual. Okay.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
It's trying to F with your mind.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I have 81, so I think I'm gonna use them all. A piece of orb. The Murderers' limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Mercy, you say? Go. So I have four parts. I need 2 more, which I'm gonna find in here, I bet. I'm gonna light everything up so I know I've been there.
No, don't kill her.
I don't think... I'm supposed... It's right there. Yeah. It's going the other way. Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to cross that, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, no. Not. He's right there. Don't come this way, please. Who's right there? Side there. The smoke is well done for the time. The time it was done. The foggy thingy. Volumetric fog, I think it was called at the time. Okay, that's the other side where I wanted to go. This tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Okay, not too hard. Okay.
Who are you to question me?
That's the thing I remembered. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass ball as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the pulsate. Outside the man could hear the brazen pool below. So yeah, no, I was wrong actually. Yeah, they already used the brass pool in this one. I thought it was only from the machine for pigs they started with this. So I think the idea is they fill it with oil, they cook you into a brass bowl full of oil. So the oil will you'll be fried, basically fried alive. Amazing, right? Must be very painful. KFC human. Crispy and tenders. It's coming this way. Seems. Yep. The fog is actually helping me a lot. It's helping him also, but I can hear him, so he can't hear me. It's helping me more than helping him. Right there. Oh, don't go right, please. He's going right. Get juked. It's going the other way, perfect. It's time to go the other side. So I came from where actually? I'm a little bit lost. I think I came from over there. There. Right. Choir entrance here. So I'm gonna go left this time. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just need one more. I got 1, 2. I don't remember what I need for the. I think I need blood. A ton of blood. Large amount of blood. Poison with fungi wood works, but if I can find internal gland from a large specimen, the choir seems to be a slight is considered with a proper tool success. That's done. Just need to break it down. The vitae could be extracted as usual from many agonized human victims' blood. Just need large amounts to distill properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Not sure where I'm supposed to find the blood, but if I can't find it, I will check online, I guess, to go faster. So right now I'm close to the end of the stream. Oh, okay, that's a perfect candidate to give me ton of blood. And I on my end. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket has been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to sleep just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Really? It took him a while. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got all the herbs. Now I need to find the blood. And I really wonder where. I feel like this would be the place with all the crazy torture is taken place, right? So I will have to continue in the choir. I think I don't need to go back. I feel like I'm gonna check the middle straight forward. Straight this way. If it's lit, it's not a good omen. It means I went through. Yeah, I remember. So I see. I think I'm done. Let's check. Blood for tonic. The transept. It's acquired by distilling the blood of a tortured human being in the transept. By ascending the spiral staircase, you will find a study where there is some string. I got the string on the desk. Attach this string to the glass jar in the rightmost torture chamber in the transept. You will find a drainage pipe covered by a crate. Open the crate, lower the glass jar. Okay. If you miss the blood in the transept before it's blocked off, there is another crate in the room that opens up next to Agrippa's room. I don't have. Oh, never mind. Glass jar, okay. Glass jar with string. Okay. Okay, so back to the transept. I'm lost. Lost? Question mark? I think that's the exit actually. Oh yes, I'm very lucky. I'm very close to ending the game. I got everything for the tonic. The thing is, I'm gonna need a laboratory to make the tonic. I believe. And what about the tar, by the way? The bucket of tar.
You have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my fate is...
Yeah, I know, I could end the game right there, but I'm gonna save your ass. And so you are very ugly, huh? I don't think you want to live with this kind of face. But who am I to judge, I guess? Maybe you like it. You're a zombie, right? I would think that he doesn't want to live his life like this. He would instead ask to die, right? What do I do with all that stuff? Making the thing upon your subsequent escape from the castle. Wait, what? We'll see. Maybe Agrippa will be able to tell me what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, at the end of the day, he knows, I guess.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's trunk before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save it. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Why have the ingredients? Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Stupid shit, I'm gonna leave you there. There is nothing on the internet that tells me what I need to do next. I feel like you have to do it in order, something in order, but it's very badly explained. Ah. Okay. This game is so stupid. This part is so stupid, bro.
I see
You have
that
to
all the orb pieces
ignore
you need.
this.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Go back to there. It's so counterintuitive and I hate it. I remember now. That's why I never saved him. Because I said if it's badly written, if it's badly coded. F it, bro. F you. You're supposed to leave him the first time, basically.
Find her!
I couldn't close the door. But there you go. So you're supposed to get wrecked. So see, there is multiple zombies. It's not just one guy. I thought all this time it was just the Baron. But when I saw there was multiple zombies, I mean some body types, I understood.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption. How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
I mean, they kept your tools. Really, you know, you could just break the lock, easy peasy, with a number and a shovel. I'm supposed to squeeze my ass through here. And if you can break this one, you can go through. Well, I don't know. I have no clue. What the hell? I got that bar, but what am I supposed to do with it? I have absolutely no clue. Am I supposed to break this? Iron rod, a rod of iron from the cell bars. Cell door is locked, find the way out. So that's for you to understand. It's not that way. It's not true at all. What was the point to break that? Oh, that's nasty. Nearly died there.
Use it for the ritual.
There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes, gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, King. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. You did. Okay, thank you. That guy came out of nowhere, I guess. And flash his penis. There's a lot of nudity in this game. Didn't remember. It's not. It's fine because it's not really well done. But still, might need to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what YouTube has to say. And the key. Okay. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. I need water. But first I need a key to access it. Can I? I mean, it wouldn't be very useful. It broke. I don't have my hammer and shovel anymore. That's too bad because it was a very good tool. I'm gonna use a bucket with water. I guess I need the bucket, which is in here. I use it to throw on this, but there is no. Yeah, there is nothing on the bucket. This as well. I need to make a handle myself, maybe. What is this? No, because I can't put it in my inventory. A bucket of tar, maybe. I doubt it. Ah, there you go. Fellow goes. Oh, come on, come on. So I need to find the laboratory, which was bad. I remember to find the laboratory, make the thing. There is a specific order to do the thing. What's going on?
August 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Oh, it's gonna be abduction. Kidnapping.
We took the coach and went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
So it was the henchman of the last. He made all the wars the same thing. Alright. I guess this is if you missed the first one. I guess this well is if you miss the first one with the meat, you know. And maybe I bet it's because I can't access it anymore. Maybe it's the same with the blood also. I don't get it on this thing. One is bleeding quite badly. I'm checking if I can go faster if I'm fully healed, but it doesn't looks like change anything. Where is that laboratory? Boom, a few. There. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to check the order because you have to do it in the right order. You have to in no order, never mind. Boil the blood on the burner to extract the vitae. Never mind, there is no order. Then place shard and device to the poison gland. I'm not eating it, or... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it doesn't look crank, but if you say so. You should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until the container is placed properly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's GG. I think it's big GG. If I can't take that back, it's bye-bye. I can't pick that back, huh? Okay, maybe if I do this. I'm gonna be able to pick it back up, okay. Yeah, see, you put it... Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland until the container is placed properly below. Uh-huh. Yeah. It won't work. Ah. Okay, my god. This is so badly done. The window is too tiny.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Okay, take this.
Quickly, off the head.
Up with
And
it.
then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Up with it. I don't have the tool for that.
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. Now, I use
I
all
need
my
to find the
strength
soul.
merely to stay alive.
Where can I find the soul? Oh, if you don't have the mushroom, you can still get it here, I think.
friend Vaya said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come alone. Silly. And now...
And finally, thing to check. I don't know how to cut his head off. I don't have the tool. And we'll never know what this is and what those two are for, even this. They're on bar actually. But we find the ponzo. It's found in the room left of Agrippa in the nave. Ready? Ready.
Is regretted.
On the left. Ow.
I've always hoped Vaya would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander.
To the left of Agrippa, my ass, bro.
As a hostage, hoping Vaya will reveal himself.
Maybe they mean in here. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind, never mind. They really are. They should, when they make a walkthrough or stuff like this, they need to be more specific. Like it's, don't make walkthrough if you don't want to be specific, guys. Really, it's stupid. You're wasting everybody's time. You don't say on the left of Agrippa. You say in the room on the left of Agrippa. Right. Okay, thank you. I have read. So now I can finish it, right? I think we go down. Let's check this. Don't budge. Oh, too bad. I like the design of the door. Alright, let's go. The final stretch. Let's fight. Light it up.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Nice try. Don't stop me. I have purpose. I have purpose. Okay. He said no need of tar. No need of the adhesive. The orb just work on itself. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. A mystic barrier blocks the passage in the chancel. Aha! The orb is useless. Leave me alone. It's a new note.
8th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah. You're a piece of shit. Okay. Tack, tack, tack. And it's repaired. I put the head in the joint and it's not looking anymore. The head in the middle. Ah, yes, done. So what am I supposed to do with this? I mean, this is large, but this is too heavy, right? Oh, I know what. Ready? I mean, it's an iron bar. It's full metal. It's not hollow or anything, so it should be enough, no? Just saying. This is too thin. Well then, I don't know. The head? The rock, it would not work. That doesn't work. What could work? What could work? Another piece like this would work. I doubt this work, huh? The problem with this is I don't see how this is gonna get stuck in between. Okay. So I was wrong. You don't need to stuck it. Can I turn things off? He broke the door. I really like this room. It's the best room of the game, I would say. The most stylish. With the centerpiece. It's the jewel of the... I'm gonna go crazy if I keep looking at him. He's over there, he's blocking my way. I need to go there. Oh, fuck you, bro. I'm crouched, like, what am I supposed to go do? I'm supposed to parkour. I shouldn't go, but yeah, it's a dead end this way. Well, let's go. Yeah, fuck me, let's go. Wat is die? Oh, die is goed. But I'm not quite done yet.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
What? What did I just do? I guess we'll go with it, huh? Not sure if it's important. Why do you have to do it twice? It's to steal your HP for the fight hide. So what do I do now? This. Don't tell me that's a puzzle, bro. If it's a puzzle, it seems very far-fetched now. I'm going crazy, bro. Yeah, this one done. I knew I had to stand in there. Top view, so.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
Of course he's naked.
Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
So what are we doing here? Is there a contest? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's your game. I'm nearly done. It's very good. It's a very good game. Just say, okay.
Don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Stop it, damn it. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
No, we're not doing it. It's good. It's what we deserve. As long as I don't spawn a Nurgle, it's fine. I could have left him do his thing also. I think
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Oh, I got the good ending, I think.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
You're walking like this in this water, my ass. You had to jump around like crazy, huh?
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Yeah, but it's not enough. You did too much wrong. Too much wrong doing, bro. You have to pay. There you go. I think that's the good ending, by the way. I saved Agrippa. And I killed Alexander. But there you go. So that's phase 1. There is 3 more phases to go. So next is gonna be next Monday. It's gonna be Amnesia's Machine for Pigs. And then next one is gonna be Rebirth. And last one is gonna be the Bunker, the most recent. And the Bunker is the only one I haven't finished yet. It's very confusing. It's more a maze than this one. It's even more a maze than Machine for Pig. Machine for Pig starts beginning to be a maze. Rebirth not so much, but the bunker for me it's very it's lots of loops that makes you run in circle and it's driving me crazy. But there you go, thanks for watching. If you like the content, don't forget to follow, of course. What else? Tomorrow is gonna be a day off. Next stream is gonna be Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be payday 2. So see you Wednesday. Bye.